All right. Oh, sorry. Right, back to the Longhouse. Welcome, welcome, everyone. So, yes, as normal, I will continue where I left off last with this fourth part of the build. I sort of started a little bit before stream, adding this here to just like get a feel for what I'm doing with this part here. So shouldn't really be that much of a change in design, I think. Maybe not exactly the same, slightly different um, layers, but still kind of the same type of box. Hey Snake, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good dinner and that the evening is treating you well. What time is it? Yeah, you should have had dinner by now. So let's just continue with this over here, I think. Right, got the fan running. It's a bit hot tonight in the old Spain. Dinner and nap, playing Windows now. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oops, sorry, Jesus. Yeah, I also recently had dinner. I'm sort of full and slightly bloated, I would say. Life goes on. How much have you got left in Windows, Snake? You should be finished soon, right? You've been playing for a while. At least with the content that's in the early access, right? Or is it like filled to the brim with stuff? I don't have a clear handle yet as to how much the early access actually contains. I know the demo was kind of small, but the early access was a lot bigger, right? Right, let's just do a whole wall and then we'll do detailing as we see fit. Add and remove and whatnot. But I'm thinking I'm gonna have to use stone no matter what on this entire side. But maybe we can do like different kinds of fort slash stone designs all the way up to maybe here, and then add like a more classic longhouse, kind of like the stuff we built before we did this, like these kinds of builds. To mix it up a little bit, maybe. All right. And this one needs to be a lot higher than that one as well. And we can remove these. And I think we'll just do like a simple stair. It's actually just 2 stairs there, so that's slightly better than this, which is like 3. But if we make it a 3 wide, just there's not really any room to do like an amazing stair that takes up the whole building. I think we'll just keep it kind of simple. Oh my god, why am I burping all the time? And we'll do this. Yay, this, woohoo. But yeah, I think that is kind of enough. Maybe also do this. And we have to layer the walls in here as well, but I think we'll do that afterwards when we've done this part all the way to up here maybe. Kind of okay. This one gets to be just that. Not really a lot, but we don't need a lot. That's fine. Slow playing, doing quests and stuff and building. Yeah, I mean, I've never really understood the whole buy a game and rush through it as fast as you can. I mean, speedrunning I get. Once you play the game, you can do speedruns, right? But just rushing through the game for the sake of rushing through the game, claiming that there's no time, it always seems weird to me because, I mean, you have all the time in the world, right? The game is the only thing in your life that you don't have to finish fast. The 30 islands in early access. Oh, I've only been to like 3, so I have some islands to explore then. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of content for like $20 or whatever it cost. I can't even remember, but it wasn't expensive. That is freaking nice. Oh, do I need to maybe add support for that? I would think so. Let's not take any chances. One more. Oh, what? I'm stuck. You're trying out some science on the way, like fishing from a lake. All right, yeah. I like taking my time when I play games, which is why it's so difficult for me to play Valheim on servers with people that play the game fast, because I'm in the meadows building like my first house and taking it easy, and all of a sudden everybody's been to Ashlands and I'm not really. I just need to like play the catch up rest of the game, which is kind of stressful, to be honest. I like to chill. Take it slow. Yeah. Slow. Alright, you, sir, do not belong here. Sorry. Neither do your friends. There you go. Goodbye. Alright, and we have to. I think this would make more sense than anything else at this point. Just to kind of. Oh no, lower. Lower. Maybe if we move that one and that one. Sort of squeeze that in there. Is that the same height as the one? Yeah, that is what we're looking for. So we need to mine this one down a bit. Those. Is that one not cooperating? Oh, I can't snap that there, but I can freehand it, right? Yeah. I can. Right, and you, and then you, and then you. Perfect. What the hell? Perfect. You were with Waddle, but had to work for 6 days. They were just so far away when you came back. Yeah. That shit happens. I had the same with the Mare and V and the Handy and everybody else. I was going to play on the Mare server, but I kind of missed the start, and when I finally had time, they were kind of like finished with the game already. So it's me and Splat. I think Splash also had we're supposed to play with Waddle and you guys, but she didn't have time either. If I understood her correctly. Once you fall too far behind, you're kind of just doesn't seem to be worth it, right? Too much work. Oh yeah, she was. All right, yeah, then I understood her correctly. Oh yeah, I don't know if she will though. I mean, she's not had it. We've not had the time to play the game much at all. Let's see. That one is 1 and then 1, so that would be there. That makes sense. I guess. Alright, and we have to add some sweet iron, but we'll do that on the inside because we don't want it to be out in the open. I wonder if this does any difference if it's on the outside like this. I mean, it ought to do a little bit, right? So it does turn green fairly quick. Let's add more ground to this as well. That ought to do it. Oh, we're way too high up for the floor, but we'll fix that when we get there, I guess. Let's do. Come on. Oh my. That one has to go, right? All right. Can stay. This one can go. Corner would be nice. Thank you. Splashy found motor in Skyrim. Oh yeah, there's plenty of motors in Skyrim, to be honest. A lot of them. And honestly, I think that the motors in Skyrim are actually harder than the motor in the game in Valheim. I think motor needs an upgrade. Or at least a fix where she doesn't just hang around in a weird lag thing every time she lands. Oh, that stick thing there needs to go. Along with you and you. You ever played Skyrim, Snack? I don't remember if the question ever popped up. No, it's actually kind of fun if you like single player games. But I mean, now when the game is so old, I can't play without mods. To be honest, I need to have the graphics updated for it to work. But I think still it's a pretty fun game. But it would be more fun if it was multiplayer for sure. That would have helped a lot. Is that too high up? But I mean, Valheim is more fun, so just probably why I'm playing Valheim, not Skyrim, right? So many games, so little time. Yeah, I agree. But for being an old game, they're actually both Skyrim and Fallout, I think, still kind of hold. It still works. They're still both playable games today, which is kind of amazing. We played Far Cry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a lot back in the days. I played Far Cry 2. I can't remember which one, though. I didn't play them all. I think I played the second one for a while, but I can't remember. The second or the third. But yeah, I liked Far Cry. Definitely not a bad game. Played some Halo on the old Xbox too. I can't remember which one I played though. There were some good games back in the day actually. It really took off with Far Cry 3. If I could only remember which one I played. It's a game that I would like to play again that I've been thinking a lot of lately, and that is StarCraft. I couldn't find it on Steam though, but I guess it's. I think Blizzard has it on their page, but I'm not too much of a. I don't want to go through the the pain of having to use a launcher from another place. Oh, it's too much work. I'm not that much into it. If they don't want to make it simple and easy, then screw it. Alright. I think that'll do for at least the floor that we can kind of start off with. But yeah, we need to do a lot of the interior design before we're anywhere near happy with this. But I think on the outside we're on our way, right? Something is happening at least. I think with this we could. This could be one piece, and we'll build it yay high, I think, and then we'll go up, and these two can be a combined piece with the wall. 3 was with Jason Brody, and you were dropped down to an island. Was it like a I'm not gonna say tropical island, but it had like a summer vibe to it. Is that if am I remembering correctly? It was during the summer period, and you had to fight your way across an island. If I remember, if that's the one I played, maybe then that's the third one. But I don't know. It's such a long time ago. Or maybe it was the third one I played. It kind of rings a bell, right? No, 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 no. Yeah, let's build this. Let's build this thing. There. No, no. Do we need to throw a window into this mix, maybe? Not a window, because there's no glass that I like in this game. But let's... Maybe you could do an opening, like... People can shoot crossbows out of a hole in the wall or something. 3 is still considered the best of the series. It had multiplayer also. Yeah, but back then I never played multiplayer because the internet, with like the dial-up modems and ISDN, you could barely play anything online back then. On LAN parties, we used to play network games, but then we usually mostly played Quake 3 or Quake, normal Quake or Quake 3, depending on when it has happened. Quake 3 kind of replaced ordinary Quake. Quake 2 never really worked out for me or my friends. Couldn't really get into it. But Quake 3, oh my god, what a game! If you had friends. If you didn't have friends, then it was single player StarCraft. That works too. And also there was a lot more like game pirating back in the days. Not that it's connected to what we were talking about, Snake, but I kind of just remembered people were pirating games left and right. Crazy times. Alright, that thing there takes us to there. Alright, good. I think we'll keep this same height as that one then. Or do we go up one just to kind of... Yeah, let's go up one just to like break the economy a little. That works. Hi, John Axel. Welcome, welcome. Captain Stoneblock. Yeah, we've upgraded from beams to stone blocks. Aren't you proud of me? 2011 was the year when Windows 7 took off, and then it got fun playing multiplayer. Yeah, Windows 7 actually worked pretty well. Or at least better than like Windows 8 and the others. I think the one that I used the longest when it comes to Windows operating system was Windows 2000. I had that for many years. And now I'm still on Windows 10. Even though support has ended, or whatever. Far Cry 3 came out in November 2012. Man, that's such a long time ago. Feels like yesterday, right? I had Windows XP, yeah, that as well. Windows 2000, and when I couldn't really use Windows 2000 anymore, I had Windows XP. I think, or was it the other way? No, Windows XP was after 2000, right? Or was I can't remember. I just remember having Windows 2000 for a long time. I used a lot of old music programs that I didn't want to destroy with updates. Not everything is better with updates, unfortunately. But yeah, I have an old I have an old laptop that has Windows 8 on it. My God, it sucks. Oh man. Yeah, we can squeeze that one in there, and that one in there. Yeah, 8 is horrible. The hell is up with those weird apps and stuff everywhere? I had to download like a program just to get my start button to work properly. Oh my God, that was not what I wanted. Not their greatest moment, I have to say. Oh wait, I need the big one. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh no, that will be wrong. We need to do that and then this, because we don't want them to line up wrong. Oh crap, my nose. Ah. Oh. Yes. Allergies are getting better, by the way. I'm not as my nose is not as destroyed as it was the other day, but still a little bit of a problem. I don't know what kind of hell they opened up, but I'm usually not allergic much at all, but this year has been weird. Hi FFMep, welcome. How are you today? It was made like a smartphone operating system. Yeah, it's it's smartphone, but not so smart. Right? Whoa. Back in the days, people, friends of yours would build PCs for other people, so you got new PCs and programs cheap. Yeah. Even I made some money out of selling computers for a short period of time. Back in the good old 90s. I wonder how many, like, just printers that people didn't really use or need, people bought back in the 90s because people said that they needed printers for their office. Because everybody had a printer in the 90s, but nobody used them. They would just sit there until the colors ran dry, and then the ink would be too expensive because that's how they made money. It sold cheap printers but expensive ink. There must be millions and millions of printers that just people bought for no reason, that just sat there and got old and died for before being used at all. Oh, hey, cool hand. And the fax. Yep, fax too. Gotta have that fax modem. The 90s. You were crazy. How are you today, cool hand? Oh, Snake, you You bought ink from Sweden. It was very cheap. Yeah. We bought our first printer when we moved to Spain because we had to print out so many papers for all kinds of different things in Spain. Spain is still a lot of like they need papers for everything. So that's when I bought my first printer. Like crazy. Cool hand, your printer malfunctioned at the wrong moment, so you used it for target practice. Have you seen Office Space? Is that what happened? Because Office Space, yeah. I think they portrait. I think they showed the printer its true nature in that movie. I think that is high enough, maybe. Yeah, that'll be fine. I hope. A quick ad break. Oh no! Well, that's on Twitch. So anyone on YouTube, you're safe. Until YouTube has an ad break, I guess. It's kind of weird because YouTube is like a dark hole of uncertainty when I stream. I know that it's a stream going to YouTube, but I can't. I can get the like normal messages to like relay to the program that I'm using for messages on all of them at the same time. But that's the only thing that comes through. But I guess there adds sometime. I just don't know when. Do we do these slightly smaller and kind of a lot of them, maybe? Yeah, let's try that for, oh, damn it. For a little bit, let's see where we end up. We could go for a twofer, I think. There you go, thank you. Something like that, maybe? Oh, come on. Working hard for the stone wall. There you go. Oh, I think they should have a. They should adjust this like dust cloud that happens when you place stuff, because in a certain light it's impossible to see what you're doing. Spring showers bring Mayflowers, and what do Mayflowers bring? Ruddy pilgrims. Yeah. Or Puritans, I can't remember. Or maybe both. But Mayflower was the ship, right? That the first ship that came to the... Well, the first ship from England that came to the US. With the people moving there, if I remember correctly. I hate to say that it was the first ship, because people have been going there since the Viking Age, but it's the one considered the pioneer ship, I guess, if I remember correctly. The one that opened the gates, as it were. They left from Plymouth and they arrived in Plymouth. Imagine that. Yeah. It's like the people that left Scandinavia, left Euro here, and then came to York in England, and then they went from there to New York in the US. It's the same name that just keeps moving forward across the map. And I think maybe we can keep that line. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Second time in a row. There you go. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, I think that works, right? Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm so... My aim is off. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that dust cloud can be quite annoying. Kulan says ever since Lake Ericsson accidentally washed ashore. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. They didn't succeed in colonizing the area, but they did go back and forth, I think, a couple of times. Some people stay there for a while, too. That one goes there. I would love to go and have a little bit of a visit over at that place where they found the remains of that Viking village, the settlement. That would be kind of cool. I mean, I've seen my fair share of Viking settlements, being from Ekerö outside of Stockholm. Birka, which is considered to be one of the first big cities in Sweden, is just around the corner from where I grew up. But it's still kind of different when it's on the other side of the well, not really on the other side of the globe, but pretty much almost. Way over there. Yeah, Leif. Yeah. His father was a bit of a nuisance. But Leif was just a normal adventurer and explorer. It's looking good. Well, thank you, Kulan. I tried to do something different than just a normal longhouse. I built a fortification, or something like that. I think it's starting to sort of shape up. I was looking for something like early medieval, but I think I may have turned it into like a mix of early medieval and fantasy in the end. Your bone ossuary, I can't pronounce. Build is going terribly. Damn Yalls. Oh, you're building in Yal territory, eh? That usually turns out badly for everyone. You're starting to get a hang of the bone pieces stack. All right, cool. I've not given it much focus yet. But I was kind of looking into building a floor out of the bone pile, or the bone stack, or whatever it's called. Because that would be kind of, it wouldn't be too difficult. Because you could sort of use the floor, use an underlaying floor as a guide and just smack it on there. But I would like to make a cool pattern. I'm thinking ashwood and the bone pile kind of would be like a black and white. If you maybe could do some sort of chess inspired black and white kind of a thing. Hey Sarah, welcome to the lurking area of the channel. Please take a seat and have a relaxing evening. What's that sound? You have a pet snacky there? I think there's a couple of pet worms or whatever down in this dung hole over here. But no actual snackies, no. All right, what can we do here? I think for this we could actually turn this to something fun. I wouldn't say fun, that might not be the right word, but can we freehand this into place there maybe? Or maybe even better if you freehand it to the top, because that's where it's flat and cooperative ish. All right, and then I want to hang this there, like so. But I do not want to do this really like that. I want to. This is very difficult to aim because it's supposed to be in the middle, which is freaking horrible to find, I guess. Somewhere around there. Don't do this with fire hazard, by the way. It's gonna go badly for you, I think. And spawn bell, is it? Yeah. Let's give this a go. Woohoo, a bell! It's a burning bell. Hell's bells! Who'd have thunk it? AC/DC came crawling out of the whatever that is down there. The iron gate works well as a base. Alright, yes, nice. Snake says, what do you call a cult that's tough to get into? A difficult. That was a good one, actually. I might actually put that in my... yeah, I'm stealing that. Wait, give me a sec. That is an Odin dad joke that is going to be... put in the folder here in my secret stash. Odin dad jokes. There you go. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna type this real quick. Or why don't I just copy it, because you know I can do that too. Oh, for the love of... Oh man. Okay, there. Copy. And save. Thanks, Snake. Stealing it. Cool. I was currently working on building out the throne of the ossuary. Is it pronounced ossuary or ossuary? Because if I'm saying it wrong over and over again, then please correct me. I don't want to sound like an idiot, y'all. The Bone Throne is a terrible name. You need to think of a different name. Yeah, it's a bit too on the nose, if you ask me. What you call that cool stone? I call it the Bone Throne. And then... yeah, Coolan says that's a nice dad joke there, Snake. In case you're not having an eye on the YouTubes. And I can only agree, that was one of your better ones. in a while. Alrighty then, let's see what we can do here. I think we can just have that hanging like that simply because... and heavy build, stone, and we can move this one down one, I think. But still kind of fill this area up. You need some jokes along the Longhouse to keep the brain working. You're not on YouTube, right? Cool. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, laughter, I think, heals the world. We should all have more laughter in our lives. That'll do. And let's sort of smack that thing in there a bit. Oh, while we run over this, we'll go. Well, maybe not run. That's not my style really. But let's walk and go over this even, and break it up a bit. Turn the stones into a little bit of an uneven surface later, like we did over here. This is fairly simple, but it gives the build character, I think, a little bit. I mean, you know, do whatever you can and whatever you want to do, but layer it, damn it. Don't keep it flat and sad. It wants to be layered. Layered. Yeah. I wonder if this would look okay or if it would be weird. It doesn't do anything for me. Maybe we can fill this in with wood or something. I don't want to use these because we've used them already plenty of times. And the regular wood has a tendency to... the stone is poking through. Maybe if we pull it out a little bit. Maybe like so. Oh, damn it. There you go. Yeah, maybe. Doesn't really seem to be necessary because it's hardly visible, but let's do it anyway. Up. Oh, come on. There. That should... Oh, it's not in the middle. Let's do it again, then shall we? Let's just use the bottom there. Measure with. Oh, fuck. That one feels like it could be a little bit to the left because it was very... It didn't really work, if you ask me. Maybe over there, perhaps? Yeah, that's better. Better. Well, that one is... Oh, there's no point trying to squeeze that in there. Maybe some banners? Yeah, I'm thinking... now that we have like a darker base, we could add some banners for color. And maybe some... I don't think we need to do a lot more with beams and whatnot. I tend to overdo things a lot. Let's just keep it like simple and smooth. My question is, do we want the banners or do we just want this one? Because this one is kind of anonymous. And if you come from a distance, it kind of looks like a window. Well, oh, come on. The tree isn't helping. Maybe not. Not in this setting, anyway. But I think that is kind of enough excitement for these walls. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that'll do. Like so. And I think to myself, what a wonderful time. No, let's do. I think we can do. Let's follow that one straight down to there. Now let's go 3-1, 3 down. Try to keep it in the middle of the freehand placement. It's always a bit wonky. Maybe. And then we need 4. Do I want 4 regular round shields or do I want... Let's try the round ones. I think the round ones would make most sense. Up there we go. Flametal, yes, please. Snake says the ancient city of Luxor in Egypt had up to 46 Celsius. Have you any of that heat now in Spain? Not right now, but during summer you get those kind of temperatures a bit inland, not down by the ocean, but inland you get it can be that warm, which is crazy because it's so warm you can't even go outside. I think we've had at the most we've had around. I think just below 40 during the summer a couple of times, but I'm not entirely sure if I remember correctly, but I think it was around 37, 38 or something. Which was like living in a barbecue. Even though your body is 37 degrees and you know it should feel like there's no difference, but trust me, there's a difference. Oh yeah, super hot. Yeah, I think that works. It's it gives it a little bit of a shine. There's a little bit of a glistening in its eyes. And then there's the question of what to do with the middle one. I think we should try and yeah. Try do this first, just to make it less square. Doesn't really do a lot of difference, but it adds something new to the rectangular stuff. It looks a bit thicker. Ew, it's thick, man. You really by the ocean too, Snake? Maybe we'll get a 24 degrees Saturday. But I mean, most of Denmark is by the ocean, to be honest. Well, I mean, 24 is a nice summer day. 24 is kind of okay. I mean, warmer than that, and it's a bit too warm for me, really. Where Cooland, where you grew up, it could get up to 45 degrees Celsius. At 100% humidity. Oh my! that is terror. That is torture, man. I do not want that for myself. The good thing about the heat down here, in southern Spain, is that it's a dry heat, so you don't get the humidity. So it doesn't feel as warm. I mean, a warm day in Sweden which would be around 25 degrees, but with high humidity feels warmer than a 30 plus day down here. So that I can appreciate at least. It's like a dry heat, much more manageable. The water right there is 14 degrees. I think I heard something about the water down here being 18 or 19 degrees already. So you could technically go for a swim, but I'm not gonna. No. You call it the screen door to hell affectionately? Well, I mean, 45 degrees. That is, that's where people start dying from heat stroke, right? At least if you're not used to it. It's insanely hot. Consistently in the 40 range. Do you ever get used to it if it's that warm for a long period? Because I tend to get used to the temperature down here. If it's like around 30 degrees for like a month, then I'm used to it after that. I'm not having as much of a problem. But then I start freezing when it's like normal temperatures instead for Sweden. Like the human body is very good at adapting to stuff. Dismantled your house in Windows. It's insane lag. Do you get 100% of the stuff returned to you if you dismantle stuff in Windows, as you would in Valheim? Columbia SC is granite, sand, and concrete. So basically a microwave. Ugh. Whoa, man. Oh yeah, that's not great. All resources come back to you. All right, that's very nice. It's frying egg on the asphalt territory. Oh, jeez. So you need like an umbrella, but not for rain, but to protect yourself from burning up, basically. You just read about a father in Spain that forgot his 2-year-old daughter in the car and she died. Yeah, if you're in the car, sitting in the car in the direct sun, in this weather, it's gonna be like 80 degrees in the car, for sure. That's why most parking lots have like sunscreen, so you can park your car in the shade, because it's too hot, especially over the summer. It's miserable when it's like you wait until the evenings to do stuff outside. Yeah, we do the same here when it's like really, really hot or warm outside. Most stores here or restaurants are open like the supermarket. It's open up till around 10 p.m. Restaurants close like after 12 in the middle of the night. Clothing stores are open till 10 p.m. So you can go out and do the stuff, all the stuff when the sun has kind of set and gone down. So it's really nice like that. But that's also why they have siestas here, or have like see, the siesta tradition is kind of like dying off, but it's still a thing, at least for some people. And I think siesta is a good idea because you shouldn't be out working when it's like 40 degrees in the middle of the day. You should eat, have a long lunch, go home, take a break, come back at 3 p.m. somewhere around, and then you work a bit later instead. It seems to be a lot more healthy. I wonder if I can do anything with this, because this I've almost really never used for anything. Can these kind of glitch into each other? Or are they... I'm not sure I like that, but let's try... let's try that. Not really sure if I like that, to be honest. This is a bit weird, right? That one needs to be up there, but why is that one? Ah, screw this. Let's back to the drawing board. I could feel that boat sinking underneath my feet. The winters are just extremely mild and nice. Yeah, the mild winters kind of make it all worth it, I think. That's why you moved from South Carolina to North Carolina to the mountains. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not that far away from the mountains. The problem is that the mountains are still kind of warm down here. But if you keep driving up to the northern of Spain, then there's a bit of a difference. Your friends from down here call you a Yankee? I mean, I'm gonna assume that they do it in a friendly way. It's only mildly insulting. Okay. It's kind of a weird thing though, because over here, when someone says the word Yankee, everyone over here associates it with like everyone from America. But I guess in America, Yankee is someone from a specific area then, or is it from north or south? I don't know. But if you say Yankee over here in Europe, I think most people will just say that it's anyone from the U.S. is a Yankee, pretty much. Not in a mean way, mind you. Most of the materials are stuck in a big bundle 5 meters overground. Have to pick up one piece at a time. Well then, John Axel, now you know what it's like to be one of the thralls and not the captain. Oh, wait. But that won't make any sense in this area. Let's not. Let's do a floor instead a bit later. But what can we do then? Can we use this? No. Well, no. No, let's not do that either. What can we do to create a weird pattern? Not that one. Oh, I'd love for this to be like a flat wall instead of like a zigzag X thing. I mean, it kind of works if we make this wall a bit more uneven. That kind of blends in, I would think. What the hell? Right. And if we do this, it's sort of that one is not supposed to give off smoke, by the way. At the end, that it just it's a bit still burning, which is kind of default for the whatchamacallit, the brazier. Once that one has gone out, this should be fairly visible and not hidden behind smoke. That gives it a bit of a frame, at least, I think. You're wearing your E button? Yeah, it might as well. I think the bone piles might come in useful if you start into a swamp. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I have a lot of swamp. I'm gonna be building across this whole, alongside this whole swamp, so we'll have time to try all kinds of stuff out. But I mean, it sort of sends out like Halloween slash ghostly slash horror slash vibes. So I think we'll try and use a lot of those themes. I wanted to build something like a necromancer's den or house or something, temple maybe as well. So use a lot of bones and skeleton trophies and stuff for that. Once we get over to that end there, if we can sneak down, if we can like go across and down into the swamp a bit, we can get that nice swamp effect. So if we can build down here maybe. Okay, maybe down here. Where does the swamp start? God damn it. Oh, we'll find, we'll figure something out. But I think that would be kind of cool. Because I think it's really fun to do like interior designs for like Halloween themed stuff. Just go nuts with all the like classical quotation mark scary stuff. Tips for windows: if you're gonna remove a house, start from the top and not the foundation. That makes sense, Jarl Axel. Most builds, if you're dismantling them, you would start from the top. Even in real life, that's a good tip. All right, you must go. Need to run to the shops. Looking great, though. Thank you very much, Kuan. I look forward to seeing your progress. Yeah, I mean, you're welcome anytime. I'm here 2, 3, maybe 4 times a week. You know where to find me. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you when I see you next time. Well, yeah, I think the fort is turning out. It doesn't really look like a fort as much as I thought it would, but it looks like a fort and then some other things mixed in. Necromancer Temple sounds right. Yeah, that's. I'm looking forward to doing something like that, because that would really, that you can go as crazy as you want with all kinds of like trophies and skeleton stuff, and paint the walls with just green torches. For this, I think we need to. Yeah, they need to go 2 up. I forgot what I was doing there for a second. We need to go 2 up, and then we need to turn this into a proper thing, wall, something. Is that good? Actually, can we just go? Yeah, we can do that. I think we'll do the same thing on the sides too, actually, to get this not to be so sharp, this edge, more like the more angles and stuff, the better, right? Let's really destroy all the snap points. I think that makes it look more like it's supposed to be together in a sense. And then we need to go 2 up. Oh. Maybe if we start from this side over here. I guess we can do this, because it'll be easier to... Oh, come on, you stupid smoke puffs. That's sort of... Oh, I stuck. And then I think we need to go... one more up. Or do we just continue? I think we can try and continue, actually. hell? There's been a bit of a weird thing somewhere, but let's roll with it because I think it helps the build, makes it look less piled up on stone on stone on stone. Oh, you thought you heard me getting ready to end stream? Oh, no, I was... no, Sarah, not yet. I said bye to Cool Hand on YouTube. How long have I streamed? I've only streamed for an hour, so I'm gonna go for a bit more. Yeah. I think I can hold on for a bit more. Even though I have a weird tickle in my throat, but it'll be fine. That shadow thing that occurs, it looks just like, you know, when you see the antenna on a seeker, just like in the corner of your eye. It's giving me a bit of a PTSD vibe. All right, I thought, I'm sure. Well, unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot to do on the back of this build because it's basically just ground, just shoved in there. So we can't really do, or we can, but it wouldn't make sense to repeat the same thing on this side. So we'll just do something more like basic stuff, I guess. Just like a little bit of a wall. And maybe we'll break it up. Have it look like it's been taking a beating or something. That could be kind of fun. Apart from that, there's really no room to go all in. Oh wow, I'm building a house that has all front and no back. Oh, V can't see me now. Because then I can't mess with him. He'll just tell me I did the same thing. That is not acceptable. I can't have that. No. Wait, well that one goes there, that one's there, and then we'll do this. Wait. Ah, it can be a bit crooked. Doesn't really matter actually. And I think we'll do the same for that line there. Holy crap. I'm a grown-ass man and I feel terror in my spine when I hear the troll growling when I'm not prepared. It triggers triggers PTSD, damn it. Right. Shush. Stupid troll. And I think we'll have to do the same thing on this side. just to make it look a bit more stable. Oh. Yes. And then we'll do that. And we'll do that. Every corner needs to be round. I think that'll be enough for this side because there's really no point in trying to build something behind that pile of dirt. Let's mug him. Yeah. Oh. Oopsie doodle. I mean, I was about to hit K, but I sort of pre-hit K, so I've surprised myself a little bit. My finger was longer than I thought it would be for some weird reason. Well, anyway, the result was pretty much what I wanted it to be, so I'll take care of that. All right, that's that floor. I think I would like to have go up slightly, so we'll do that for the floor. And I prefer it if I could have a snap point in a corner that's actually helpful. That one is much better. Until you get back to this side, of course. Let's, oh my god. Let's do one that goes across the whole floor first. And then change the snap point to that snap point. Dang. And then I'm hoping that this would be enough for this to stay up. But we might have to build a couple of pillars for this because I should have put these inside the walls on the sides if I wanted it to be super stable. I'm not gonna tear it down and do it now, but we could add a couple of pillars if needed, so it'll be fine in the end anyways. Yep, I see that bot is giving me a tantrum. Wah, dumbass bot. Right, give me a sec. I'm just gonna take care of this once and for all. Just add a new rule to what you can and cannot say in the channel because those fucking asshats. And we'll have solved the problem permanently. We need to go into the creator dashboard. Moderation, settings. No, terms and phrases. And stream boo. Alright, now I've added 3 different phrases to cover that stupid thing. And that should take care of that. And then I'm just gonna ban that bot real quick, and then we'll be right back to where we were, happy and carefree, smiling as if nothing ever happened. Still planning to buy a cannon and fire it into the face of that guy who invented that bot. But let's do that later. Now we're building. Still cannon face bot. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really do anything to become like angry and upset about it, but I wanna. Oh, this is orange. Is it gonna be red? It's gonna be a bit of a problem to, oh my god, to connect these in a nice way with this because it's not square, or it's not 45-degree angles, but we'll figure something out. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't work. You still see the text. Yeah, it's been banned. I don't think. I think you need to refresh the window for it to disappear. It should be gone. Yeah, if I refresh my window, it disappears. Whoa, wait. It should be gone now. Right? Because I think there were two bots, but what the hell? Oh, yeah. Stupid ass hats. Sadness is real. So I want to put this in the middle there, but it requires me to add temporarily beams all the way there, and then where there we are. That way I can, but then it's why is there two snap points, or is it just not? Why is that one adding up but not this or this one? Well, in that case we'll freehand these. I mean, we can freehand all of them if we want to, but I just figured this would save us a little bit of time. I guess that was... yeah, screw that then. We'll freehand place them all. We don't really have to worry about snap points and whatnot anyway. Not out here at least. So we'll do that. Seems to be the easiest way to tackle this, and they don't have to be exactly lined up either, so just as long as they're like in the middle-ish. Whoa, in the middle-ish. And I think we'll wait. We're probably gonna put one here as well, but we'll wait until we've built that part right now, because now we have a fence, so we can't fall off the roof as easily, which is it's a good thing, right? It seems kind of stupid to fall off the roof every now and then. And I think if we put some support pillars in the corners of these, yeah, I think that might work fine. Let's do a pillar of iron and then sort of get that in the middle. And then put it to the dirt beneath. Right, to Alright, let's hope that works. And then we do the same thing there and there. And I'm adding an extra one at the bottom just to make sure that they go down as far as they can, hopefully. I think we might have to add... No, that one goes into the dirt, so it should be fine. And the same thing for this one over here, right? Yeah. And why are these blue and these are green? Well, it doesn't matter. We'll... At least it's not red up there. And I think we'll... How big? Maybe not that big. Let's use that one as a sort of a guide, simply. And then just put these up towards... Sort of... It's a bit sketchy to freehand this, but I think it's gonna be fine because it's not really... Doesn't really matter if they're exactly the same height-wise. And we can always sort of repair that. And then we do that one. It'll be sort of a roundish shape. Is that too thick? It's gone now? Yeah, I thought so. I think there was a second bot that sort of popped up when I removed the first one because it ended up underneath the prior text. But either way, it's gone now, and none of us will miss it. And if we ever start like a lynch mob or something, then we'll focus on bots and find it again. Then we want the short one, sort of just from feet. Oh, come on, stop flying around. And then we can, if we want to, do this, because there's no basement or anything to worry about. Unfortunately, we cannot do the same on the roof, because then they would poke up through the roof and look weird. But we can maybe do something else. Or we'll just leave it as is. And you can, of course, if you want to, like alternate different colors of wood and whatnot to make them look like more fancy. But this is just a fortress, and I think we'll turn this into an armory of sorts. So I'm not gonna go too hard on the fluff for the pillars. I think this is enough for what they are supposed to do. Can I not see? Yeah, that works, I think. And can't see a freaking thing. Maybe something like that. Oh man, that's toit. Toit. We'll have to sacrifice a little bit of... I think this one might be too far in, so that will throw it off a bit. Yeah, that much better. That much better. Ew. Damn, come on. Alright, let's add rest. Hello, thank you. Oh man, what the? Ah, yay, yay! All right, let's go for the thing at the bottom. And this kind of falls under things you would never do in survival, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 8. That's 32 ashwood. So these two, just for the foot, it's 64 ashwood just for these 2 feet. They really need to lower the amount of ashwood needed to make a beam. It's crazy expensive. You have to spend a lifetime in the ashlands to be able to get all the ashwood needed to build anything grand. Oh, fucking hell. I think we can remove this whole thing here, to be honest. Oh, maybe we need to add a little something to keep these from falling apart, but other than that, toodles, goodbye, see you later. Alright, then we have these beams to do the same thing with. I'm gonna have to zoom out a little bit because I can't really see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Damn it. Hello. Oh. Let's do this one first. Man, freehand placement is... Sometimes it's just super annoying. Move it to the side, please. Thank you. And then we'll squeeze that in there. I think that's slightly better. And then we put that one... oh, damn it. Oh, I think that's... It's not great, but I think we'll... Like I said, it's an armor. It's not supposed to be a castle, right? So we'll... We can sort of accept the fact that the carpenter was a bit drunk that day or something. Maybe not that much. That's a very weird and drunk carpenter, to be honest. Can't really handle that. Oh, no. Some slight... Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Thank you. Alright, that I can... No, what the hell? Like I said, that I can live with. Oh, yes, perfect. Whew, that was a rough couple of minutes. Oh, hi, Vandis. Welcome. How are you today? Snapping to the top. Bottom. I mean, of course. And then the short one. Oh man, I can't see a thing. Yeah. Come on. I mean, I like the sun, but... Holy crap. I'm just gonna hope that that is... Yeah, that works. Alright, and then we'll do the foot thing. Then we'll fly outside and have a sip of something to drink. Just give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Well, I'm not gonna move anywhere, but I'm gonna be drinking. Oh, carbonated. Yeah. Holy crap. You also tested it on a column and it doesn't work without an iron beam. At least it's reinforced. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I have an iron beam stuck in the middle. I kind of had to because the roof needs to have some extra support. I used the iron bars for this on this side, and that worked a lot better because I could hide iron bars in the groused walls. But I forgot to add I forgot to add the iron bars to these walls, and it's sort of shit went a little bit wrong, but we fixed it. Yep. I mean, it's probably for the greater good because pillars kind of always look good, right? So at least they add something. I think those 4 that we placed kind of helped enough to do the whole roof. Because it's very green now. I think we're good. Just put some stones. Oh, put some stones up there and hope that they stay there. Sort of. I've not used these stones as roofs before, but I realized that they all have a dark spot in a corner. So you have to rotate them, or rotate it every now and then to avoid having this pattern repeat itself too much. In case anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing, rotating a stone back and forth, that is why. I've not lost my mind. There is reason to the madness. I think that's good enough. Let's see if we can go up here and try to connect these 2. I think we can go one more outwards. Or maybe do I need to add more iron maybe? This might not be super stable. Well, to my surprise it was. Right, let's add 1 row to this one as well. That on the other hand was very unstable. To the extent that it actually exploded. Yeah. Well, we can fix that. We need but to add a beam. Shove it into the wall and have it go across to whatever that is. Yeah, beautiful. Oh man, it's sweaty today. It's summer outside all of a sudden. Ceiling grills are nice. You also put them on the ceiling and sometimes a dark floor underneath. Yeah. Oh crap! I haven't really decided what to do with the floor yet. I did some like pattern thing down here, but I'm not sure if I like it or not. I think that might stay, but we need to do something up here as well. I'm thinking we'll use the ashwood beam and try to come up with something. But we need to do this first. Mustn't squirrel. Must do what I intended to do. Okay. How many snap points does that thing have? All right, this is where it all goes to the side. What happens if we do this with that there? Or should we... Ah, decisions. Not poking through anywhere? No. But we're gonna have to add fences to those two as well. Don't want the poor guards to fall off the floor roof and die, right? Oh no. Alright, no snap points, but freehand, right? Come on. Off, for the love of toast. No. Is that one gonna be an annoying and uncooperative piece? Gotcha. Okay, these ones are too low. What the hell? I guess that kind of works for whatever we're doing up here. Hello? Yeah, that works. Is that something to care about, or am I just being too anal about that? Leave it. Walk away. Walk away. Alright, let's see how terrible this is. Hey, it's actually not that bad. Let's do another row of... Oh, that's a stair. We don't want that. We want this one. Right, let's do another... Actually, we could just as well use this. That way we can just go across. Am I not doing this right? Should we have had that one? Go across from there. Straight across from there instead. That way we get the same thing for the beams. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Ah, fuck it. Let's go back to plan A. Has the deers gone south? Snake? The weird deer. I don't know if they do do that. To be honest, I don't think that's a very common experience. The deer. I'm having second thoughts. I'm having regrets. I'm having all kinds of things. I think to myself, buyer's remorse and let's see here. Where is the actual line? If I put this there and then go straight across, I'm going to hit the exact corner there, which I think is actually more of what I'm looking for than what I was trying to do just now. So we'll do that instead. And then that one has to go, and I think that, oh, that one has to go as well, and be replaced by that one. And that one. And that one. Oh, stupid hammer. And then we'll just patch this up instead. That way we'll have the pillars just stand there being the same height and whatnot. Oh, come on. There you go. And then we'll do you and you. And hopefully that won't poke through too much on the outside, because this I can live with, right? At least for now. But this... oh, it's actually not that bad. I survived V's Yagluth fight on his permadeath run. Oh, I feel good about that. I'd hate to see myself die. Especially since I just a couple of hours ago told V that I come from a long line of really tough locks and I don't die easily. Thank you for the update, Sarah. Is this one not gonna cooperate? Oh my god. Nothing ever cooperates, does it? surrounded by... Oh wait, that actually works. Now all I have to do is try to get this one to... Yeah, look at that, it worked. Happy, happy, happy. Hey Gordon, aren't you finished yet? No, not quite. A little bit left to go, yeah. How are you today? Or, no, not today, yeah. This evening or this morning or this day or whenever it is, whatever it is. Where I live, it's currently 10 p.m., so it's in the evening. Or as we say in the Europe, it's 2200 hours. Oh. Have I? Oh yeah, right. I need to go all the way over there. Never mind. I've not gone too far. There is not a risk of that happening for a bit yet. Ooh. All right. It's auto. Thank you. There really should be snap points in the middle of these. That would make life easier. Luckily for me, I don't need more than that. Oh, you didn't survive, Sarah? Oh, but I think you've died like 3 or 4 times already, so you should be used to it. Oh, good. Are you in the same time zone? All right. Nice, Gordon. Nice. I'm in Spain, which really shouldn't be in the same time zone, but for some reason it is. I think it traces back to World War II or something. When Spain decided to be in the same time zone as Germany or something. Not really 100% sure, but I think that's something that happened. Right, I think that's a good start. We need to add some more like defense stuff and whatnot up there, but at least we have a floor that works and stairs and whatnot. So we're kind of good. In here, this is terrible. We need to do a lot of stuff with the walls for starters. It looks like someone forgot to build the insides pretty much. But I think we can do something with wood here that would kind of break it up a little bit. Let's do something like 3 planks from the floor. Three planks from the floor. Come on. Cooperation is key. Thank you. Oh, South Africa, cool. I've been, there's been a lot of people from South Africa that I've come across lately. Used to play a lot of Valheim and other games with a friend called Wall. She's from South Africa too. But she used to be the only South African that I've ever come across for a long time. But lately, like this last 6 months, there's been a bunch. You guys are taking over. Oh, corner, thank you. Corner, please. And then what? What the hell am I gonna do next? Let's see. Does this make any sense at all? Maybe if we put maybe. Let's do the short one just to be sure so it doesn't poke through. Maybe. Dverger, great. Is that a buildable block? Or do you mean like the grades they have in the Dverger towers and Mistlands and stuff? Because I'm not allowed to spawn stuff that I can't build. But I can build like other kinds of crates and crates and whatnot. Or am I misunderstanding what you're meaning? Next to iron pieces. Oh, okay, you mean like the Dwerger metal wall thing, or what? Oh, I need more to drink. Just give me a sec. Ugh. Holy crap. So I mean for the wall, I assume. Let's finish the this thing first. Oh, wait, black one there. So we could do something like that. Oh, you mean up there as well? Yeah. The only problem is that I need to put up stuff that's thick enough to cover these freaking things. But we could definitely use them for the for this area over here, from here and up to this one over there. But we can figure that out too. We'll see what we can come up with. But I think we have to, if I follow this line here, we can go up with this and cover at least a bunch of whatever that is. Well, that could work. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, come on. And then we need to do something more to break off that thing there. Halfway over to that side. If we follow that line straight down, maybe. No pants, Raid. But this is an only pants stream, Mare. Out there. Challenging the pants. Yeah, I heard we conquered Yagluth. I mean, for the second time, so it's not that, you know, breaking, I guess. Open the other side to let light in. That's gonna be a problem, Gordon. I'm gonna show you why. I've sort of already ruined that because there's like 4 layers of stuff out here. The outside became a bit of a behemoth of stuff, so there's a lot of stuff before you actually get to the outside. But I'm thinking we could add lights instead. And I think 2 of them. If we do the same thing on this side, it kind of would make sense. And then we'll add some weapons and stuff, because this is like a weaponry / armory defense type build, so that'd be kind of cool. No pants to all pants. Yes. Yeah, you did. How could you? You weren't here before, right? So I mean, but yeah, there was a slight accident with the stones and layers on the outside. So yeah, it's yeah, stuff happened. But I think that works nice the way it is. We just add some like stuff on the floor, and the dark there contrast there kind of mixes well with the one. So this floor makes more sense now as well. I'm kind of pleased with that. So we'll do the same thing here, and take it out to there. All right, now I sort of screwed up. That one's supposed to be that one instead. Oh, for the love of... Aiming is not my forte, apparently. There. Yes, nice. What the? Yeah. Yep. All right, let's move that one, and then we need to go all the way out to there. Yeah, perfect. Then we can cover that up, and nobody will ever know that that thing was there. And go all the way up there. Then that one goes there, and that one goes there. And that should be it. Oh, crap. The last one. I was so close. And then that one. And then that one. One in. There. And there. Yeah. It's not so bad, huh? It's good, it's good, it's good. Can I place this one there without it poking through on the outside? I think that should be fine. Oh, crap. I wanted that one, but... I mean, everything is like 8 layers thick, so we should be good on all accounts, pretty much. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is nice. It actually made the door to the other part down here look better, even. It helped. And let's add more lights. There. Mayor says anniversary stream tomorrow, Sarah 4 and 10. Sarah, you can't be that many hours away now, right? You must be like just at the threshold. Not this Saturday, but next. Do feel free to spam our Discord and everywhere whenever you do this, Sarah, because I don't want to miss it. And I'm pretty sure Splat doesn't want to miss it either. Spam all the Discords. All of them. Everyone. 1, 2... Yeah, we follow that line, right? There you go. 10,000 hours. I mean, that's not small potatoes, or how the saying goes. That is a lot. That should be celebrated. Oh, what to do here? Let's try to do something. Not too extreme, but maybe a little bit. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 makes sense. That's a nice even number. That one is way more out. Auto. Yeah, that's the one we want. Eh. It was so fun how the number lined up. 100 followers on Twitch times 10 is 1,000 subscribers on the Tube. Times 10 is 10,000 hours in Valheim. Yeah, 10,000 hours is 416 days continuous streaming. Yes. Yeah. All of them hours weren't streamed, unfortunately. If you had streamed 10,000 hours, Sarah, that would have been crazy. But also, you'd be, 416 days in a row. No sleep, no lunch, no breakfast, no nothing. Just 416 days. I mean, if you think about it, if you stream a whole full day every other day, that's 832 days you have to spend. Yeah. You played a lot of Valheim, obviously. I mean, it's kind of nuts. I think I played a lot of Valheim over the years, and I'm just below 4,000 hours now, I think. And I'm not even close to a lot of you people. I mean, I think Whisper has like, I don't remember, but there's a lot. Storm has like 17,000. That's just crazy. Me and my 4,000 hours, we're like rookies. Babies, actually. It was written by the gaming god. Yeah, Mayor. This doesn't just happen. It's for the greater good. The greater good. Don't know many people that have that many hours in the game. No, there's like a 3 or 4 people. I think. You got 4,641. Yeah. You're around 3,000. You're like, yeah. You're like you haven't even started playing. You're like the grasshopper in this game. 8,000 something for Whisper. Yeah, he's up there somewhere. I mean, yeah. Kind of amazing when you think about it. This game sucks people in and keeps them in for like thousands upon thousands of hours. It's gone from being a game to being like a cultural phenomenon, if you know, in that sense. I need to put that there. Thank you very much. Is that the right? Yeah, it sort of is, I think. And we can cover that up. Nobody will ever know. Shh, don't tell anyone, all right? There you go. All the evidence has been wiped under the carpet. John Axel Gaming, total noob. In any other game, you'd be like a nutcase, but in this game, you're a noob. with your 3,000 hours. That's crazy if you think about it. Compared to Sarah, we're all noobs. Yeah. I barely made it out of meadows. I'm still building my first hut. It's a very long hut, but still hanging in there, trying to get out. I hope I get to 10,000 hours eventually. That'd be kind of fun. I think that'll be... Is that the same? Yeah, it kind of is. All right, that works. Let's do that. And let's put these up first. All the way to there. Apparently that's what we want there. And that one goes there. Right. And I think to myself, hey, okay, Gitsun, there's just so much to build. I'm barely at 944 hours. I mean, it sounds small compared to the others, but 944 hours is still a huge amount of hours if you think about it. But yeah, there's so much stuff to build. I don't know why I can't stop building in this game. Because if my 4,000 hours, I think maybe 3,000 easily is just me building. The rest is me playing Valheim. It's nuts. Making the longest fart. Oh my, damn it. Yeah, Sarah's been avoiding any Valheim play till stream, so I hit the 10,000 at the end of the stream. Yeah, you can't really touch it. You weren't that many hours away, right? You were like a handful of hours. Hey, Acid Shroom Blunts over on YouTube. Welcome. How are you guys, Acid and Gitson? 9,997.8. Yeah, that's like half a stream away then. I can't really, I can't grasp 10,000 hours. If you just say 10,000 hours, it doesn't sound, it's like it sounds like someone's saying 1,000,000. You can't really get a grip on how much it actually is. You have to break it down. It's a lot. Autobots. I'm sorry. Flashback. And snap to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, to there, and to there, there. Build simulator. Yeah, it's a build simulator. More or less. Gordon says it's an addiction and we can't play Sims 4. I've not played much Sims, but I've heard that Sims has kind of broke. It's kind of broken. But, you know, that's just what I've heard. A regular work year here is around 1,900 hours. Yeah, if you work a whole year in Norway, it's 1,900 hours, which should be like the same in Sweden, I guess. Or, I mean, most of Europe, to be honest. They have similar work hours. AK Gitson, currently working building a breeder kitchen building for the group I'm playing with. All right, cool. What kind of breeder are you building? Acid Shroom, you're doing well. Thanks. How are you? I'm fine. I'm fine. Had some issues with allergies, but other than that, I am doing great, actually. Having a lot of fun playing games, and the sun is up. Summer kind of just happened recently. It's hot as hell outside. Not much to complain about, even if I'm trying to. It's, you know, good times. What to do with the roof? I mean, I can't really do a lot because it's gonna be too crowded, I think. So just for now, maybe leave it. Yeah. Well, that takes care of the two first sections. Then we have this over here. I guess we could put up a... to tie this off with ashwood beam. All right, nice. A boar breeder, right, cool. It can be modified to breed wolves. I've never built a breeder myself for some weird reason. Someone else always does it for me, or does it for the gang I'm playing with. But I would like to try and build a breeder. I do enjoy building all kinds of farms in Minecraft, so I mean it's not completely out of my comfort zone. But for some reason I always end up building the storage for everybody. I think it's because I'm allergic to chest monsters. But yeah, I think that's fine down there. We'll leave the roof as is for now, definitely. Stare at it for hours, but it's not going to change the fact that it's good as it is. But let's add some wood to this thing to have it kind of pop a little bit. That one is not correct. Okay, Gibson, that's you every time? Or you're also stuck with the storage? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, but it's kind of fun. Just, you know, yeah. So, yeah, you can build the storage. Wow, thanks. I guess you put one there as well, and then we can turn this area here into something else. I kind of wish we could rotate to build pieces like with Gizmo, because this would be a perfect place to build like just like a weird circular pattern or something to, for no reason, just add like some artsy fartsy stuff. You have an organized chest monster. You build breeder. Someone else can do this storage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the storage guy. Splash, whom I usually play with, usually takes care of the breeders and the farm stuff. We all have our parts to play, I guess. In the 10th realm. I mean, this is it's kind of boring. Come on. What else can we do? Do I need to use this then maybe? Because that is sort of... It has an angle that's not very easy to build around. Uh-huh. Ah, come on. Fast. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? No, it's too crowded. Well, I mean, we can do this, I guess. I don't know why, but we can do it. Alright, let's see. We can actually, maybe, if we're lucky, save this with some... Oh, I forgot the stone thing is gonna poke through everything. Unless, of course, we put like 2 layers or something. Yeah, we can do that. Let's give it a go. Oh. No, no, no! Well, it's an armory. Let's do armory stuff then. I'll add stuff to that later. For these walls, we could add... 2 and 4 equals 6, which means that 3, that is the middle. Look at me mathing. What a nice thing to see. The top one. What? Let's do... Oh, crap. Let's do the blue one. Display cabinet. I could put some shelves and a cabinet up here maybe, because we need to fill the space up, the space between these pillars up with something, and that gives us a whole, yeah, 2 meters I think this is. Yeah, 2 meter area on both these sides to just pile on stuff. So we can do shelves, cabinets, and all the other things that have names that I don't know the English word for right now because I'm yeah. Cabinets. Right, blue. So we could probably just to add to the blue. Sarah says, have a good rest of your stream. Oh, you're off, Sarah? Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you next time. Next time I see you. Or you can turn that into a doomed light feature. I do not know what that is. Doomed light feature. Do enlighten me, pun intended, I guess. That sounds kind of cool, and if I can pull that off, then definitely look into it. Oh, crap, lag. Let's just assume that these are filled with bolts or something for the whatchamacallit, the huge crossbow thing mounted on the walls. You know what I mean, right? I think my brain is melting. The first thing to go is the vocabulary or something. Not. Oh yeah. I removed auto pickup apparently. Good, Axel, have to go. Good night. See you at lunch tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be back at the pirate life, doing some windrows again. Me and Splash, playing around with our new ships. See if we can find out how to build cannons so we can actually use them for something useful. So yeah, if you're bored, you're more than welcome to hang out then. Speaking of ship, that is a beautiful horn signing. Horn, something. God, my brain broke. Hey, cool, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hello, raiders. Let's move that over there. Do a little bit of a sort out and learn how to spell. Holy crap. It's raining raids. Hallelujah, it's raining raids. There we go. One. Look at me. I'm doing stuff. Echo, welcome. Winter's chills. All right. Were you guys playing Valheim together, or is this just a weird coincidence that you both raided me at the same time? You went there and back again. Well, I mean, going there is always fun, but getting back is probably more fun in the end, I guess. Do we have enough Longhouse for so many raiders? Of course I do, of course. Hey, any you raiders that dropped in, if you're not familiar, this is the longest Longhouse, and I am its slave and custodian. Currently building on it, and we're slowly getting closer to 1,000 meters, which is over here. Big party over here, lots of celebrations, fancy fireworks, lots of mead. You're all welcome to join. But for now, we're over here. I'm trying to build a bit of a fort-inspired part instead of the same old longhouse part. So this is mostly stone at the moment. to build a bit more just in case. Actually, I've kind of overshot, so it's 1002 and 1003 meters, just to be sure. Playing together, streaming together. All right, cool. Valheim should be enjoyed with friends. Actually, to be honest, I played Valheim with friends for so long. I can build on my own, but I can't play Valheim solo anymore. It's just not the same. Anyway, you guys and gals, of course, Vikings and Viking nets, if that's a thing. I have no idea. Oh, hey, Ulrich. Welcome. Any of you guys want to see like a quick tour? Just let me know. Just say tour or something, and I'll give you a quick run through of the Longhouse. But yeah, this is what we're doing now today, and the idea is to build a fort-inspired, a building with traces of fort up to here, and then go back to building like a normal type longhouse with a nice view. This is the School of Defense. It will have stone columns rotated. I've put some stuff here that we are gonna put into this building. So this will be like a longhouse with like a defense theme, with a nice view over this nice putrid, stenchy swamp area that looks nice. But yeah, you know, just let me know if you want a tour. If not, I'm just gonna build in this little stone hole over here for a bit longer. And this is like a armory slash storage area for weapons and whatnot, because it's a fort, so I guess it kind of has to be. So we're gonna build some shelves and stuff over here. Oh, I need to. I forgot the the last. Let's start with building a pillar over here, because we'll need the fourth pillar, because it's gonna look weird if we don't add it, obviously. So Ku and Shills, were you playing Valheim or Valheim with some nice mods, or just, you know, like permadeath, or does anyone actually play like just normal Valheim anymore, or is it? I've not seen anyone just play Valheim in a long while. There's always Valheim with a Valheim with a twist is what the twist is the word we're looking for. 20 points, thank you very much. Can I get that? Can I pet that down? Ah, damn it. There you go. Oh. Replacing. That went a lot better than I thought it would. There. Half of your world is pure vanilla, so all the farming playtimes too. Yeah, this is also actually vanilla, but I'm doing it in dev commands, so it's I guess creative mode, but I can fly and stuff. It's a good life. But there are no mods installed. And I'm not allowed to spawn in stuff that I can't just create or couldn't create in a normal vanilla playthrough survival mode. Valheim Plus. Never tried Valheim Plus. I've heard of it. I did play around a bit with Gizmo and what's that other mod that people use when they build? Is it some sort of hammer, maybe? Anyway, I played around with a couple of mods when I was helping to build some stuff for Valheim. But that's pretty much my mod adventures. But once Valheim has been released, 1.0 is out, and everyone's happy, and it's not going to have a lot of updates frequently, then I'm going to start trying out a bunch of mods. The thing that's holding me back right now is that if you install a mod and you do a lot of stuff and you kind of have that mod be a huge part of your world, and all of a sudden they do an update and then the mod won't work, and you sit in a closet crying, and anyway, that's not a good thing. So that's why I'm kind of not all over the mods just yet. Yeah, I think maybe it's the Infinity Hammer, I mean, yeah. But those two were kind of fun to play around with, I have to say. I especially like the option when you can rotate build pieces in every possible angle and way. That really makes it... It turns Valheim into like a crazy Valheim 2.0. you can build anything you want then, right? Anything you can think of is possible when you have the rotation all the way around. Yeah, Infinity Hammer, I think it is. Do we want the shelves, and do we want them to be that thick or wide or whatever? I think we'll do them in Ashwood, and we'll do them that wide. And we'll use Ashwood. Oh crap. 4. And we'll tweet. Give them some backbone. We don't want them to chicken out. And then we'll do this. And we'll do this as well. Oh, my nose. I'm about to sneeze. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, crap. I'm sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Do we want this one or do we want the regular? Or if it's a bookshelf or a shelf, we should probably have them in this direction. And it should be around there. Doesn't have to be exact, but I mean as close as possible is always nice. think there maybe? Is that a bit too far? Oh, it's a bit too much into the whole thing. That maybe works a little bit better. Ugh. Whoops. Ah, silence. Oh crap, where did that go? That went straight through the wall. But where? I mean, it's a pretty thick wall. It's probably in there somewhere. Hiding. You know, just adding one instance to all the other instances. We'll just leave it there. It can stay in its hidey hole. Come on. All right. Infinite Hammer plus Gizmo, yes. I think those two together pretty much cover all the different aspects of building. Unless you want more build pieces, then you can just add that as well. But those two, you can go a long way with just using those two. Cool, you're gonna lurk. Food. Good luck with the build. Thank you very much, and thank you again for the raid. And I will see you when I see you next time. I'll probably be here for a bit longer, so if you're bored after you have eaten, you know where to find me. Question to myself, because questions to myself are always easy to answer. Do I want to add this? Yeah, I think since this is like a shelf for, like, you know, defense stuff and soldier stuff and whatnot, I guess a bit of a rougher and more sturdy build is kind of fitting. And I think that looks kind of sturdy. Sturdy. That is a weird word, by the way. It was a sturdy fella. Oh crap. No, it worked. Oh, fine. It ended up where it's supposed to be. Alright, there you go. If I'm in dev comments, type undo. How much does it undo? The last placement of stuff? Or does it undo like 15 minutes? Because if you mean the piece that went through the wall, I think I kind of already overshot. But if it removes the last placed piece, then that is a good thing to know next time I screw up. Definitely. Because it's gonna happen again, right? let's not pretend otherwise. Alright, so let's ponder the mysteries of the whatever this fortress thing. I would assume that you would have chests, maybe? Stuff. Put some stuff in chests. So let's put a couple of chests here. Spread them out a little bit. Like so, maybe, yeah. And maybe a barrel or two. Oh, these barrels are gonna be a problem because they're too big. I don't. Wait. If we can give them a place on the second shelf, because that one's probably gonna be a little higher. Is that good? Yes, that works. So let's add a couple of barrels. The barrel is probably one of my favorite items to place everywhere. The problem is that it's, if you place it everywhere, it's kind of you kind of have barrels everywhere, which is not really super exciting. So, but yeah, more stuff like the barrel would be most welcome. Let's actually put the shelf in the direction it's supposed to be. All right. And that one again. Yeah, I missed one. There. It will undo last command and can go back 50 moves. Also, for every undo you do, you go back one move. It's like undo in Photoshop. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the tip. That is most useful. Alright, so let's leave that and let's concentrate on one thing at a time, which is this shelf from now on. Actually, I think I'm gonna remove that one and turn this piece over here into a... Right, my bad. Into a cabinet section of sorts. Alright, let's move that one to there. That one to there. And can it not snap to... Because that's not the one... Oh, it can't snap. Oh, no, yeah, it can. There you go. Oh, man. I don't have to zoom out. That was not what I wanted. Yes. Yes. That is nice to know, Gordon. Thank you very much. And can we kind of shove that in there? And we have something else that's not boiling, but looks like stuff. Ah, piece of honey. All right. And then we need to place like stuff that's more generally army type stuff considered, like helmets maybe. And oh, come on. Oh, is that supposed to go in that direction or in this direction? I always put it in the wrong direction, and my guts tell me that this is the direction, so I'm gonna put it in that direction, which is gonna turn out to be the wrong direction anyway, so why the hell am I even bothering? Let's do a helmet and just try it out. Helmets, por favor. Iron helmets, I think we can squeeze in there, right? There. Hey. Oh, hell yeah. It's in the right way direction. Nice. Wait, is that the one I had? I think that's the one I had a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can place... Why am I sneaking? There's nothing to be afraid of. Well, at least not yet. And then we can put that there and place this shield there, I think. No, it's flying. Why am I sneaking again? What the hell? What? Oh my god, stupid hammer. Oh. I thought I'd outgrown that. I thought I'd become a master of my own hammer, but no. So can I place this? If I remove that one and that one, and then put a couple of these like so, and then are they let's try that, see how much. That sort of looks like it's on the shelf. Pick it up and place the things back again. That one we need, and we need it to be there, and then we need it. Oh fuck no! Sorry. I need to put the shield there first because I'm gonna have a hard time placing it otherwise. So let's do that, and then okay, Kitsune, you still place my hammer in the item frames all the time. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I have like long periods of really like successful builds where I don't place my hammer anywhere, but then all of a sudden I go put my hammer in an item stand. Oh, again. Yeah. I guess it's the builder's curse. every now and then. Can this snap to... Right, let's rotate that one then. There you go. And now the shield is somewhat on the shelf and not flying around. Thank you very much. It's something that will haunt us forever. Yeah. I don't think that there is an escape. That hammer will be on an item stand sooner or later. Right. Weapons, maybe then. Let's do swords. Maybe we can place a couple. How do swords react to the direction? Club, cultivators, swords, air sword, sword. Oh, well, I mean, we could do axes too, I guess. Iron axe, that's kind of a cool Viking weapon. It's kind of looks like an actual axe, so that's fine. 8, and it's completely upside down. If I rotate it, oh, that's nice. That works. Let's do more of that stuff. So I guess we could put one axe slightly above that one too, and then let's just make 5 of these and spread them out. I like the rotation thing they added for, I mean, some of the stuff. It's not for all the stuff, it's just for some of it, but it does do a lot of difference for the affected items, or the, whatever you want to call it. The effect might be the wrong. You can rotate the turnips so you can build flower pots. You could not do that before. That is a good thing. You can do this with the axes, which is also a good thing. Alright, and then you can do this and put this there to sort of make that look a little bit cooler. Kind of hiding the item stands a bit. What else do we have in the build department? Put a sad broken twig in the shelf. It's probably not broken, but he's not really moving either because I'm invisible, so that's that could be a reason. All right, what else can we do? But these are so big, you can't really put them in a shelf. I mean, why would you store this like this? This is bigger than the chest. You'd store these in a more of like an outdoor area, maybe. What else do we have then? We have we don't really have anything. We can use a cart. Oh, perfect. We put a cart over here in the corner. Oh yeah, we had these two for armors as well. Let's see what we can do that with armors. If we can make 2 like regular armors of sorts. Oh, hey Chick Flick, welcome. How is your day or evening or whatever time you're experiencing. How is it? Is it good? I think bronze armor might work well for display. Let's do the bronze helmet. Actually, let's do 2 of them, so we can do the similar thing. Bronze armor, bronze, bronze plate leggings, 2 of them. Oh, it's nearly bedtime. Actually, same for me. It's slowly crawling towards bedtime for me as well. Yes. Where's the? Oh yeah, bronze buckler. We could put that on the thing as well. 2 of them. And then bronze. What should I call it? Oh, where the hell? Leggings. I need the actual chest piece. Ah, bronze. Bronze. Locks. Oh, okay. We can use a cape. I think 2 locks capes will be fine. And then where the hell is it? Bronze plate tunic. There you go. I need to get rid of that and then craft that. Is it dev commands that allows you to craft without materials? Yeah, it is. Dev commands with debug mode, and if you hit B, you can enable or disable no placement cost when you're in the dev commands debug mode. Which is a super nice feature, because for most other games you'd have to download like a trainer or whatever they call it, like a cheater thing, to enable like unlimited stuff. This is a lot more convenient in that sense. Free build, I think the command would be for other games, or the general term. Just hit B and you have all the goodies you can imagine for every material in the game. That you can normally build. You don't get access to a bunch of other stuff. You just get the normal vanilla stuff, but you don't have to farm any materials for it. I think that's the right. It's not backwards, is it? No, the shield is usually on the back, so that should be fine, right? Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Why did I make 3? 3 of these. Let's get rid of 1. Actually, did I make 4? What the hell? I guess I am a bit tired. Dev commands debug mode, exit F5, press B. Yeah, exactly. That is probably the smoothest way to yeah. Helmets. 8. It looks so small when you put it like that. It's a tiny helmet. My little head. I mean, it's the same thing with the shelves. If you look at the shelves, that tiny helmet is supposed to fit on my big fluffy head with the face and the back. It needs to be bigger than that, right? I have a way... my brain is way too big, huh? Come on. Alright, 8. That is pants. And I think I made an error in this when I made something that I made locks capes instead of whatever else I was supposed to make. Where the hell did the bronze That is what I wanted to make two of. What the hell? What happened? Did I not? Did I not select it properly or something? Yeah, all sorted now. Oh no, that one. Thank you. All right, that is good, I guess. Oh, typical. Thank you. Can it go? Oh yeah, it fitted perfectly. All right, now I can stay there for a bit. And we could probably use like a rug or something to make it look a little bit less boring. And I think a torch or two. One is probably enough. Alrighty then. Do we have like a huge hammer or something? I think we do, right? I normally just run around with a Frostner and then I have a sword. I really need to get out of my comfort zone and try other weapons. I usually use the knife and the spear in early game too, but then I kind of forget that they exist in the late game. And then of course the crossbow is also, and the regular bow. But there are so many weapons that I've never even tried that I really need to give a chance, I think. Ooh, is that a... Is that a big sword? It looks like a big sword. Oh, that is a big sword. Let's move that slightly. Huh. You're not gonna trick me again. I've learned my lesson. Let's move that one slightly up there, and then that there, and then create the second one. And then place two of these. And I do like to do this everywhere when I place stuff in shelves, because those big swords would be nice to hang on the wall too, maybe. But not now. And actually, I think I'll just do this. Bone, hammer, 3. Why not just place a couple of build hammers in here? Because they want to be here, right? They like the shelf. Yep. Oh, damn it. I wanted that one. And what can we do? This. kind of mandatory to place a couple of onions somewhere. Just because you can. Oh, that is a bit too... high up. Let's not do that then. Do the bombs have a smoke effect or something attached to them? Could put some bombs somewhere on an item stand, but if they have like a smoke effect or something, that might not really fit in. They do, I figured as much. In that case, we'll try something else, I think. We could all start with box with stuff. Oh. Oh, that was very off. Let's do that first and then try to get that one to fit in there. Oh, not that one, that one. Alright, that works. And absolutely. Then what would you have in a box, in a shelf, in an armory? I guess bolts, maybe. And then, thanks for the follow, Geek Joker, over on YouTube. It's very appreciated. All right, what else can we throw in there that's sort of... I mean, bow, crossbow maybe. Can we put a crossbow on an item stand? I think we should be able to do that, right? It's... I mean, let's try it, see what happens. But Herbalist. Box of nails. It's a box of bolts for the crossbow or the arbalest. All right, hello, old newbie gaming. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Just give me a sec. All right. All right, old newbie. How has Windows treated you today? Also brought like 12 workers. Everyone's welcome, lurking or not. It's all good. As long as you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. What did you do in Windrose today? We played Windrose earlier today, and we've just got the first bigger ship. So that was a great success for us. You boss 2 slapped your run. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to the first boss yet, but I hear the bosses are a bit tough. So I'm looking forward to that. That could be a challenge. But I mean, the boars alone have killed me like 50 times by now easily. I'm not really surviving, but I'm having a good time. That's probably what counts. See, the crossbow would be the sword, so I'm assuming that would be a nice direction to put it in. Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect. Maybe just a little bit closer to the box with bolts. That would make more sense. Hammer. Off. Hammer. And move that one to there, maybe? Right. And I guess we could hang a couple of those on the wall too. That would make sense, right? Like, seems to be a weapon you would use if you're protecting like a fortification. That and a bucket of pebbles. Sword is like for after the protecting the fortress have kind of failed, I guess. Oh, okay, that was not what I wanted to do, but at least we're on the same path. Yeah, those look kind of nice on the wall. I'm not super fond of the stone texture kind of poking through there, so let's... Wait, let's put that back and then we can try and figure this out by taking a step further back. As first I thought maybe we could just add a second... No, that doesn't work. Let's go back to plan A. And put a second item stand there instead, and then place the thing back there. That makes more sense. And the other one is actually kind of out there already, so they both work. Yep, that'll do fine. You lost count of deaths after you hit 100. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm expecting to die a lot in that game. And I mean, coming from Valheim, I'm pretty used to it by now. I've died a lot in Valheim as well. You know, there was a time when I was frustrated and felt like I wanted to rage quit because I died all the time, but these kinds of games, they teach you to not really be bothered, you know? You learn to die with dignity after a while. I mean, I wouldn't call it dignity maybe, but it's not as upsetting. It's more like it's fun in a weird way. It becomes like a bad joke that, you know, it's on repeat. Ugh. Sorry about that. I just had to drink something. Oh, a quick ad break. How exotic. Alright, I think we need more helmets. And I don't think I can put armors in item stands, right? They just go on the armor stands. But helmets work, so let's do helmets. And with, I guess, leather helmet, we can do 2 or 3 leather helmets. It's the same as the one we're already using, but they have a different color, so it kind of fits. There we are. I forgot. Is it that way or that way? Let's try that way. I feel like I should remember after all these years that which way to put it. Oh yes, yes. That's the second time I've managed to do it right. I'm acing this. Right, let's put 2 of them there as well. After death 589, all you can do is say, well, yep, pretty much. I mean, you only know that many curse words, right? Once you've used them all, it's kind of pathetic. You can't really go on from there. You just have to go to, yep. So yeah, agreed. And I mean, the experience becomes better anyway in the long run. Once you've accepted the fact and you kind of embraced the inevitable, as it were. All right, what else can we throw in there? A couple of enemies' heads. Oh, we have this one over there. We can put some trophies in there just to, you know, impress people. Not that there's that many people in this area, but, you know, let's roleplay. But what else? I was talking about a hammer earlier, but or a huge axe, something big. Something not as flat as the... Oh, wait, mace? Maces are nice. Iron mace. Klossen. I like that there's a bunch of weird Swedish names tossed in there. Hey, Story. Welcome. How are you today? What does this one look? Oh, it's a big green one. Let's go with the iron mace, I think, that instead. Alright, let's hope that that is... Oh, crap. Let's hope that that is something that works. Oh, yeah, we can rotate it, right? Oh, fuck it. We can rotate it. Oh, yeah, perfect. I mean, it's kind of cool that it can stand like that. It's probably useful somewhere else, to be honest. Like... Let's do 2 more and just try that out, see what happens. Eight. Fancy that. Alright, so let's put 1 more there. Because 3 is a magic number. Jesus. Help me, I'm dying. 8. Oh, no. I see what I'm doing before I'm doing it. Let's avoid that. Do that instead. That is kind of cool. It's the small details, right? Having a couple of maces just standing there makes it all look more like it's actually being used. Cool. I like that. That is a nice feature. Thank you, Iron Gate. Now we have a couple of axes that we could use and place somewhere as well. As we've already made them, we might as well use them. So let's put them here real quick. By the way, now there's a perfect picture of the back of my head. Can you guys see the face? You see the face, right? The two eyes, the mouth. In case you haven't seen it before, I'm happy I could ruin the do for you. It's just weird. Or is that, are they too long for that maybe? Let's try one and see what happens. That might not have been the best idea. Oh yeah, that's probably gonna be a bit too tight. Put that there, put that there, put that there instead. That should be better. All the do long day. 8 and shift. Perfect. And I think maybe we can do like a small line of. Oh, why are you being so bad? In that case, we'll do it the hard way. Right, and you'll put a couple of spears there, I think. Split near abyssal harpoon, killer spear, bronze spear looks a lot like a spear. Maybe it's too shiny? Nah, let's pretend that they actually take care of their stuff. That'll be fine. They clean it up and wipe it off every time they stab someone with it. That middle one does not line up completely in the middle. Let's do that and put that there instead. And then we'll do the spears. Oh crap! Not what I had in mind. Thank you very much. 8. All right. 15,000, not so bad just yet. And let's go back up here. A lot of defenses. I wonder how big this is compared to. I mean, it's not that big. You can actually put that here and not. Wouldn't be. It doesn't. It's not too weird. That actually works, I think. anyway, let's go back inside. If it would have lost counts of deaths, if it wouldn't had tracked all of them in your mausoleum. I wish that this game had like statistics, so that you could go and check out all the different, statistics. How many times you've died, how many like grave dwarfs you've killed, kind of like Minecraft has. Every tree felled, every time you died from a tree, which is also a bunch of times over the years. Ow! How many times you fell to your death? Even in like creative mode, if you're not in God mode or whatever. It'd be fun to know. It has statistics, but not visible. Yeah, and also I think they're like character based, right? I hope. With mods you can see it even tracks when you die due to a stalagmite. Really? Why won't they just add a function to see that? Why have statistics in a game and not just put it out there for people? Why do we have to use mods? They should just give us the goodies. I mean, maybe it's in 1.0, maybe they'll just add all that good stuff. It is early access, you have to accept the fact that not everything is in the game just yet. But I mean, if not, I'll just get the mods eventually, I guess. Stop doing weird stuff when I'm trying to move you around. A small chest is probably useful as well. Building, where is it? Is it in furniture? Yeah, there it is. This kind of works as a little bit of a... What else? Well, I guess we could put up a couple more boxes because that is kind of useful. I should make like a blueprint with all these things so I don't have to build them all the time. Let's go for the same contents in this one. Oh yeah, we can probably use the candle up here and just turn it off. Add clutter. Your specific gameplay progress and skill metrics are stored locally on your PC, usually in C users username mapped on a local low iron gate Valheim characters. Use a character editing tool or viewer to open the FCH file and read your hard data directly. Oh, very cool. Then I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna see if I can sort that out, because I'm kind of curious. I've not deleted any of my characters since I started playing this game, so I have characters that have been asleep for like 4 years. Lots of characters to look through. shame barrel. It sit over here in this corner all alone and shamed of something, I guess. I mean, what can I'll make a small box too then. This game needs clutter stuff. I think we should be allowed to use like the burger crates and whatnot, the furniture, just to decorate with. I can get why we are not allowed to use like the build materials from like the planes with the fuelings and whatnot, because the snap points are completely fucked up. But the crates or like the stuff that, you know, just general decoration stuff, that shouldn't be a problem, right? I don't see how we could screw that up as users and gamers. Just give us the goodies. Yeah, damn it. And then, I mean, we have these, but you can only do so much with like 3 different pots. Right, let's see if we have a huge hammer or something. Like there's a really big like hammer. I know that you get from Mistlands, I think it is. There, the demolisher. That one should be visible from about a mile away or something. Let's try to place it there. Is this gonna be insanely weird? That is a huge hammer. Maybe that one is better off just standing on the floor. No, that is great. That's a nice hammer. Gordon, in game mods, install the detailed levels or stats logger mods from Thunderstore. These add a menu to your inventory or a skill screen where you can view detailed monster kills, death logs, and your full stats history. That is fucking beautiful. Thanks you, thank you, Gordon. That is something I'm gonna play around with tomorrow, if I have a moment. Why not just add that to the vanilla game, though? I mean, that can't be like a difficult thing to just implement, like a button somewhere in like the menus, like logs, your whatever. Because I can't be the only one out there who thinks that's a fun thing to go through and look at. I actually like that more than I care about that more than I care about the skill tree or skills, because my skills are always garbage anyway, right? But the amount of trees I've cut down, now that is something far more interesting. Well, I mean, if this is a place for people to defend the base or whatnot, then they should probably have some stamina potions, but they are too yellow to fit in, really. So let's not do that. They look way too magical. Too much magic. Oh, crap. Crap. Yakko turnip seems a bit too Halloweeny, to be honest. Brassiere, I don't really see the point of a brassiere. What do we do with that? Throw it on someone? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, we are kind of... I mean, we can hang these. this is the banner that I've used mostly throughout the whole Longhouse. So it's sort of, I guess, the Longhouse's banner at this point. So we'll use it here as well, maybe for a little bit. Well, I mean, oh, sorry. It's stuff. Stuff makes it look like it's lived in. So I think we're on a good path at least. But it's kind of repetitive because every time that I build a shelf, I sort of end up putting all these stuff in it. I need more stuff. I need more stuff. I mean, let's just put the troll trophy up here. We have defended this base against trolls more than once, I would think. If this was like a... We can roleplay that this case. If you use the word roleplay, you can just come up with anything you want and just blame it on roleplay. That's fantastic. There we go. So let's roleplay that the troll has been killed and then put here for everyone to enjoy. Spawn trophy. Oh yeah, it's frost troll, I think. Yes, there it is. Same like the build pieces, they are all available, Dwerger, fueling, etc., but only with mods. Yeah. But as far as I've not tried it myself, but I've heard from more than one person that they're kind of hard to build with because of the snap points not really being super precise. I mean, it would still be fun to have the option to use them. I mean, if you screw up, it's your own fault, right? Can't really blame anyone else. But I guess if we're lucky, they might be available in vanilla, like with proper snap points and stuff, eventually. Because they do kind of serve a purpose. They're nice build pieces, most of them. Oh, look at that. Always, a troll trophy always makes me laugh. Look so surprised and a little bit stupid. Like, doesn't really know what happened. Mayor, I constantly blame you. Yeah, but that's because I need to blame someone because it makes me look better, right? Buzz, buzz. I have a Bieber raid on YouTube. It's a weird thing that YouTube doesn't really work with this program that I'm using. I get to see all the messages, but none of the other stuff. It's super annoying. I wish that would work better. YouTube is such a weird player. Just everything is done backwards. Yeah, damn it. Hey, Beebles, and everyone else over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. You saw the message for the raid for like 5 seconds. Well, I could see it too for like a second, but now it's gone again. What the hell? Alright, well, never mind then. YouTube. You are a weird, weird creature. Can ballista ammo be put on stands? I don't think so. I think we tried it before. Let's try it again just to make sure. Where do we have a flat area that we can use? So are there raiders or not on you? YouTube is really messing with me today. I don't know what that's happening. I'm assuming there's a raid. If there is a raid on YouTube, welcome guys. How are you all doing today? Oh, you came from Bees Raid. All right, cool. I mean, YouTube is. I'm pretty sure YouTube is just out to get me or something. Nothing I do on YouTube except posting videos that works, but everything else is just weird. I do not know why. But anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome B-side. I can't. All right, in that case, I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, I cannot put the. I assumed as much because I had a feeling that we tried that before, but it wouldn't work. I don't think any of the ammo works to put on item stands, right? Beside YouTube is such a pain to figure out where raids come in. Yeah, YouTube is it's driving me nuts. I've given up completely. It's just, you know, I'm just hanging on, hoping for the best. The streams are perfect, like the quality on the streams and everything is fine, but all the other things around the stream, like chat and all that, what the hell? But anyway, yeah, welcome guys. I'm currently building on the Longhouse. I mean, with all the people that has come with here with raids and stuff this evening, maybe it's time for like a quick walkthrough of what we built so far. Would you guys want to see a walkthrough of the Longhouse? Or have you already seen it? I mean, I post videos and stuff all the time, so maybe you have seen it. But if you haven't, just, you know, let me know. I'll gladly do a walkthrough. No worries. It'll give me like a couple of minutes to do something else. I'm staring at this stuff, at this shelf, and I'm becoming cross-eyed over here. So short break walking through the Longhouse would just kind of suit me right now. Oh yeah, welcome Raiders, as Mayor says. And I can blame you for everything, Mayor. And I can blame you for YouTube not working too. Is that okay? If it's a long walkthrough, I mean, it's 850 to 900 meters. It takes a couple of minutes. It's not that long. We don't have to stop and stare at every little thing. You gotta have to bed in like 2 minutes. I mean, I'll do the walkthrough and then you can just go to bed whenever you want to. You don't have to look at the whole thing, but maybe there's someone else who's interested. It's mostly for my own sanity's sake. I can take a break, have some soda. I can blame you for you. Yeah, that's great, Mayor. It's nice to have you around for that sort of thing. It makes my life easier. All right. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. This is the start of the Longhouse. And just give me 2 seconds for refreshments, and then we'll have a quick jog through the Longhouse. Yep, that was refreshments. See, I'm pretty effective, pretty efficient. We can do this. Oh yeah, I have to eat some food. Yeah, damn it. All right, let's go. This is the Longhouse, and this is the Longhouse as well. There's a nice floor. Oh my god, with the hammer. There's a nice floor without the hammer interfering. Next song for Crumbs Shorts, stop. I'm actually doing Behind Blue Eyes by The Who right now, which I hope will be recorded and finished within a week or something. But yeah, there's some beautiful music being made. These are some alien pods. This is a staircase. See, we're really, this is like the sped up version of the walkthrough right now. Oh, flowers, yes, and also onions. Always use onions when you decorate in your builds, people. Do not neglect the onion. The onion is powerful and must be used at any time, every time, all the time. This is a tower. That's a tower roof. That's a magic siphon thing. And there's a little something. Oh, grab. There's another tower. It's a bit laggy every now and then because it loads in a couple of instances more than it should. It's the same thing as the other one. There's the twin towers siphoning magic. This is a house. It sometimes is a bit empty because I need to wait for the build to be completed, sort of, so I can see how many instances I can have a play. This is going way too fast for me. I just can't even keep up with. My mouth is falling off my face. But yeah, this is yeah. Oh, a face. Look at that. And then there's this, and then there's that. And then this is a tower, but it's not round, so it's a square tower. Look at that. This is stuff, and the walls. And then there's this and that. Looking forward to this. Yeah, I hope you can keep up, guys. This is... yeah, I mean, there's a couple of short videos and whatnot if you guys want to have a second look. I like the spider. It's turned out really nice. Especially pleased with. This is like a fishing area place. You got a place where we sell fishing gear and fishing equipment, and then there's the storage area for the fishermen where they keep all their crap. And this is the Yeti / harbor where the fishermen have their boats. We actually put a little bit of effort into decorating this area, so that was kind of fun. And then there's like an eatery for fish, where you can eat fish and look at fish and maybe smell on the fish if you want to. And then up the hill we go. And then these towers come in handy every now and then because it's an easy distraction if you want to go from building the longhouse in one direction and then turn to another direction, because it's difficult to build stuff that isn't 45 degrees in this game. Turn out weird at best every now and then. So usually I put a tower where the house has to go bend in any direction just to like cover that up. You like the cash machine on the restaurant? Yeah, it's a really simple one. You use like 3 small beams and just mash them together. Use that for sure in your shop. Yeah, you're more than welcome to borrow that. No problem. I'm happy you liked it. And then we're back to where we were. This is the armory / fortress part that I've been working on these last couple of days. Instead of just building like a long house and the tower, I went all in on the fort / something. So that's what we're doing now. That was a very fast and I guess incoherent tour of the longhouse. Now you can go to bed. Thanks again for the raid, B-side. We'll see you another time. Building is looking great. Really nice work. A lot of great ideas to steal and borrow. Yeah, I mean, that's what the community is all about. Borrowing ideas from each other. So, I mean, I'll be happy if I inspired anyone to build something, then I'm super happy. So feel free to borrow or steal whatever you like. And that goes for anyone. Do not feel you have to ask me for any permissions or anything. Just steal freely. Maybe not directly copy from the map. You know, I'm going to release the map eventually. But, you know, if you see something you like, just build the same thing if you like. Cool long house. Yeah, it's gonna be longer than this. I have actually we can go over to OBS and switch to the map. This is the planned. The yellow dots are the planned longhouse build. So that is how long it will be when it's finished, which is gonna take a while, obviously. But one day, oh glorious day, hopefully, that'll be the longest longhouse in the whole world. But for now it is this long, where the white dots are on this map. Holy mac. Okay, yeah, wait. Oh, hey, Splash. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. And that boat horn has been going off many a times today. How was Skyrim for you, Splatty? I heard that you found Motor, but in Skyrim, obviously then. Hello, Splash. Are you there? Right. Yeah. So let's finish this side, I think, at least for today. It's getting a bit late, so I am a bit tired, but I think I can muster through this. It's not that much left to do, to be honest. Some stuff there, no, it's pretty much just some stuff there and maybe some stuff there. I think we can put some. Let's pretend that these are like jars of like weapon grease or something. That will be fine. Polish, weapon polish, something. You had a great time. You've been fighting a couple of dragons today, but also followed along on a couple of quests. All right, cool. Very nice. Skyrim is Skyrim. It's a weird game, Skyrim. Every now and then I get an urge to go back to Skyrim, but then I end up just walking around looking at mountains for like 20 minutes and then I'm good. But yeah. I mean, it's a game that I kind of love Skyrim, to be honest. A comfort game for you, Splat. Yeah, the exact urge to just play the game for once. Yeah. Well, I mean, I spent a couple of weeks just throwing like 600 mods on it like 2 years ago, and I still haven't played it. I just modded it. Maybe one day I'll play the game the way it is intended. Yeah, you tend to exploit it until it crashes. Yeah, well, I mean that's Skyrim is. It's not that difficult to crash Skyrim, to be honest. You start the game and walk forward, and that'll you should take care of that. But I mean, it's still it's still Skyrim, right? It's like that weird brother that you can't help but to love or something. All right, so what can we put up here to sort of complete this illusion? Hey, Cool Hand, welcome back. I'm up late. How's it going? Yeah, I'm on my way to bed in a little bit. I'm just gonna finish this shelf thing here. It's going good, I think. I can't remember exactly where I was when you left, but I think you saw most of the outside, right? So it's been mostly inside stuff, decorations and whatnot. Added some layers to the walls on the inside so that we could hide all the weird stones poking through, and then yeah, we're here right now. And I'm trying to sort of figure out what we can put on this shelf that we haven't used 100 times already, which is kind of hard because the house is kind of long and we have a limited amount of stuff. So I mean, it's hard to not reuse most of the items, really. Well, we could just do, I mean, you don't have to put stuff. You can also just put like a couple of beams like so, and then you know they could be a part of something. Two like small boxes. We can put. My head is in the way. God. Oh my! It's my head is too fat. God. We can put that there. Maybe it won't poke through because the wall is super thick, so that works too, I guess. And then we'll... Oh my god. Beehive, thank you. That one... Oh my... Jesus. It's not cooperating, or maybe I'm just tired. And then we'll go back to this, and when I think we have... What does that look like? Does it look like something weird, or is it just... I mean, if you just look at the shelves, it's kind of a little dot of color that adds... If you don't know what that is, you can't really tell what it is, so it sort of works. I mean, we all know that it's pukeberries or pukeberries, so that... But, I mean... About some candles. I have a candle. I could always put another one over here, actually. Because I'm open for everything, really. Except for the lava lamp, because that doesn't fit in with the rest of the stuff. But that does fit in, and I think we can put something... let's put that back there and grab a meat and put that thing back here and there. Ta-da! Alright. Oh well, we can leave these. We don't have to put stuff in the cabinets. I mean, the troll trophy does really it takes this whole installation to another level. Huh? Huh? Ah, you beautiful bastard. I can't help but to have a love-hate relationship with the troll. It was one of the first mobs in a very long time that humiliated me severely when I started playing Valheim. I've not been smashed to bits so violently in a long time. I remember what you did. You used to be a bit different back then. You didn't have the yellow chest here, but you were just as bad. Yeah, it looks so surprised, like it's confused, surprised, and not really sure as to what has happened. Still trying to puzzle this whole thing together. When are they going to introduce cheese wheels to this game? Cool Hand? I think you're onto something, and I agree completely. There has to be a cheese wheel in here somewhere, right? And Highland cows. Highland cows would be nice. The hairy ones. But that might be a stretch. But a cheese wheel, for sure, they could add a cheese wheel. I mean, cheese has been around since the dawn of the ages. Do I remember the screams of horror when we first met those trolls? We were mining for copper, and all of a sudden they had sneaked up on us. Yeah, back in the day, the troll was like the one thing that could give me a minor heart attack, but not so much these days, unfortunately. But those were good times. That troll, and it gave me PTSD. I still have like a weird. My body kind of like freezes up when I'm like building and I'm concentrated, and then I hear a troll in the forest behind me. For like a split second, I'm like, huh? But then I remember I'm in like in creative mode, and they're all peaceful. There's nothing can happen, but it's creeping down my spine. I should do Highland Jacks to make the cheese wheel. I mean, I'll take anything as long as there's a cheese wheel in the game. All the good games have cheese wheels, right? And on the subject of cheese wheels, I think that's it for today, guys. It's time for me to go to bed. I think. Yeah, you guys know, you heard me complaining about YouTube earlier and how I'm not really, YouTube and I are not really cooperating or agreeing on anything. So unfortunately, I won't be able to raid you guys out on YouTube. You'll have to find your own entertainment. I'm sorry for that. But you guys on Twitch, let's go raid someone. Time to go to sleep. Evan, thank you for being here. I'm glad that you're hanging out and that you're enjoying the streams. I wish they would make the sea scary again. I agree. The first time that I came across a sea serpent in Valheim, I almost died. Both in game. Oh, actually, I think I died in game if I remember correctly. But as a grown-ass man, I don't think I should be screaming like that normally. That's not right. But yeah. Let's see what we can do on the raids on Twitch. There should be someone playing Valheim still out there in the wild. There's a lot of people playing Subnautica. Oh. Alright. Can't really see a lot of people. Let's just go and see if we can find somewhere we've never raided before. That could be fun, right? Spread the love and all that. Pass it on, or what the phrasing might be. Let's try the first handrail support, that one SpongeBob episode, Valheim. It's been up for 50 seconds or 50 minutes. No, I think it's 48 minutes actually, but never mind. We'll give that a go and see what that is all about. And with that, I'll head on out. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today's build on the Longhouse, and I hope I'll see you next time. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to keep track of what I'm doing. I'm streaming almost daily, so there's always something happening. And with that, good night, guys and gals. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.